Hello. Let's get straight into it and keep working on the opticals. I prepared the uh, area yesterday, so now I just need to link them up. So power is fixed, finally. We gained like 20 quadrillion EU overnight. Base time doing almost 2 million. See, how much more do we need? Too bad, only 1 million. Oh, but infinity might be a problem. Well, if we don't use infinity, then it should be fine. I also added some more ore processing factories because of the amount of ores we are getting due to having to mine for Tiberium. See if that has kept up with demand. Yep, looks like they are keeping up. This had like 60 million ores in it when I went to sleep. Completely caught up. But this one is also caught up. Nice. Basically added double the capacity for ore processing, so I'm not that surprised. I kind of want to copy this entire thing before I start anything else, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I can just start by adding the P2Ps. Are these crafts going? I'm making some UAV lasers so we can finally upgrade our assembling machines to UAV. More and more recipes are being done in the GT++ ones that are super slow compared to the process. But yeah, getting the optical mainframes done in AALs is the goal for today. That does mean we need lasers for this as well. Let me pattern those. I think these superconductors to the process would be a huge boost to the speed of our crafts. Also, I'm noticing more and more that the wire mill is actually bottlenecking the superconductor base. Hopefully, I can do the wire mill automation today as well. Valentine's going good. Came back from the gym, early morning gym today, so no distractions for tonight. We're fairly stable now. Like the last 2 or 3 days, we were losing power constantly. We were like down to 2 quadrillion. Now it's going up pretty fast again. I just pretty much just waiting for the space time to finish before we can go forwards with the progression. Oh, wait, what? That was fast. I think we had all the pumps ready for some reason. Oh, actually, I need 8 of these. And I also need a power linker. Uh, like 10x more power than last time. Yeah. The NAC fuel is currently running at twice the speed compared to yesterday. We're still being bottlenecked by Tiberium. So I did make a PR that allows you to make Tiberium using the macrodaf gas, which is completely useless byproduct right now. So if this gets merged or accepted, this would make Tiberium a lot easier. For now, we just have to keep spamming space miners. Also, I upgraded increased the power on the plasma mixer a little bit. So we have a lot of resplendent right now. You could fairly easily double the space-time speed if you wanted to, but that would eat all of our power again. I don't want to do it. But having the washer, actual pain. Mm. It's the one with the highest. What is it? Z value. This one's. Hello, Nissan. All right, now for the tedious part of having to connect every single one of these. And it's also doubly more difficult because there's actually two different ones. So the upper part needs to be ones and the lower part needs to be twos. Input 1, 1, input 2, 1, 3 somewhere. No, 3, 1. Also, no. 1, 1, 2, 1. 3, 1, 4, 1. 5, 1, 1. This is output. Void is actually all the same. And this parts are new. It's going to take a while. This should be 6 actually. 2. Right, no. 1, 2. 2. So much more painful than having just one set. Can I get a meow? And am I a cat? Delano's cat is elsewhere. You'll have to wait for that cat to get a meow. Or Lynn, I guess. He likes a meow. Ooh. 1 side out of 8. I said it might actually be easier if I just use memory cards. I can do it in like 2 goes. I have to think what to do. Just do it in order. This chunk controller. This needs to be the fluid. Wait, no, this needs to be the output. Here. And then one more for the fluid. Watching the World's Rubik's Cube Championships, and the person who came second for one-handed meowed in their interview. Teasing the fans, I see. What the hell was that? This is the wrong one even. It's doing that. 1 2 1 3 1 4 1 5 1 6 1 output void. Yep, that's good. Yeah, this is much faster to do. Did you name them before if you're binding them now anyways? What do you mean? They are named at the controller and easier to bind them if they're actually named. The inputs. What you mean? Like they are named with like the two numbers because I can only have 32 connections on each due to the controller phase. So I have to have 4 different sets total for these 2 holes. Oh, then we need to get the other inputs. Clear these. I guess I don't need these anymore as well for now. Only adding 64 for now. We can add the remaining later. For my playtime on this project, 4,000 hours, I would say. Slightly less. Which is actually less than we had on our Stargate world. And that was roughly, well, it was maybe a few weeks in tech progression ahead of us right now. But there's still a long way to go for Stargate. That's all bounded. We can border it now. These were all imprinted, I think. Yeah. Not having the Vasha in the first slot actually throwing me off. Imagine having to do this without world edit. Man, it takes so long. It's so tedious. That's an early garbage clean. All stacked. Now we need to find the middle point. Would be roughly here. And cut it off. I haven't clicked this. So I have to remove one block. After these calls are done, then I need to add 96 AALs. And it take at least a few hours. That's all of them. Now we need the wireless down here. I really hope I remember to enable batch mode and activate the controller. Am I? Mode enabled. Okay, good. Now we just need power and then we can test. Oh well, that's convenient. Do we have the energy hatches? We do actually. Oh wait, right. They're right here. They're already placed. Out of the schematic. So we just need a dynamo hatch. Might as well add it on this side. Then we need infinity wire. 352. Might be enough. I want to route this. I guess I kind of want to have it one block up, so it's easier to walk down here. This works. Hmm, bit awkward. Let's click it. One side done. 3 more to go. How are my space assemblers doing? Not too great. Yeah, it's all bottlenecked on this optical. And this is why we need the upgrade. Also, these things, additional singularities, are they stuck? Oh, I think they need the conveyor modules that need to be done in the assembling lines, but assembling lines are bottlenecked by this stuff. It should be. Might be stuck. Go check on that one. Does this side have more space? Infinity wire is kind of nice by being max amp, so you never have to actually upgrade the wire after this. Only the energy hatch. Now this doesn't have any space again. Weird. Like the holes are symmetric. With all the sides. Your thesis about the New Horizons? Possibly, but that wouldn't be paid. So not sure what I would do it on about. Like it needs to be quite extensive. So like it might be good for like bachelor's thesis, which is like 15 pages. But for a master's thesis with like 80 pages or more, it'd be quite hard to get enough content. Well, depends on how like what's the topic on it. Off the top of my head, I don't have any ideas on what I would write 80 pages about. That would be going to connect it now. So it's time to test. If they fly up from this, you can. Ah, nice. I think there's no point in keeping these running. This can actually, it's almost done, but this one is going to take forever. It's also going to take absolutely forever. It's all going to be in the subnet now. So let's go evacuate the items from there. So insert this. Remove this one. There's an easier way to do this. Now the fluid in somewhere. 75 kiloliters. That's gonna matter. How much do we have at this point? 300 million. That's pretty good. Automation is doing its job. All right, time to test. So this should order 4,000. Oh, take a look here. These should start turning on. They are all off. Wait, what? Why are they all off? The power fail? Oh no. Wire is live. Let me just double check here. They should all be online. Any of them online actually? No. Do they have the items? Nope. 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 Ah, that's not good. I Let's screw up the controller or something. Oh. Oops. Interface is on the wrong subnet. Oh god. Right, let's try that again. Looks a lot better. So it looks like, yeah, I don't know. The problem is them not being enabled for some reason. I have to click 64 times. Oh, two of them are online. Oh, great. Ah, so satisfying. Seeing them turn on. They should have batch mode enabled on all of them, though. They do. Although I don't think the batch mode's ever gonna matter. The speed needs to go under like 6 seconds. Actually, no, wait, under like 3 seconds. Maybe with like UX3 hatches, but not before then. Okay, this should make opticals already like, what, 64 times faster than it was? That's a slight improvement again. Beautiful. The targets are almost done. The sources are not even started. Seems to be working. Expected. Now, I don't think this speed is going to bottleneck us for a while because the space assemblers are going to be the main bottleneck, so I can delay making the second hole for later. Start doing the AALs now. That would be 3 more slices. 4 are filled, so it would be 2 on this side and 1 on the back side. We do the energy hatches first. I need to add 2 more layers of this transformer. I don't think I have enough laser hatches for that. Might just be enough. Try that first. I mean, I could just order more. Why not? What? In a minute. Are we out of oxygen? Oh? Pretty sure we have an oxygen pump here. Or not. Oh. We have 3 slots free here though. Maybe only 12. So how long is this gonna craft take? It's using wetwares. This doesn't look too bad. The unknown liquid, I could switch to do oxygen for now. Or oh no, it's being consumed faster than the pump can pump. Uh, oh well, this is going. I should replace the sign as well. We're gonna like 40 of these. Oh, fortunate. It's going up now. Let me wait like 10 seconds. do like further then. God damn it. Please, give me the oxygen. Okay, oxygen be the limiting thing at UMV. Really insane. Okay, fine, I'll do 28. Thank you. Alright, back to the ales. Is our oxygen going? We just didn't have any source by the looks of it, so the cam lines are getting filled up and using it all. I forgot to add a pump for it, I think. Also yesterday, while I was working on the NAC building a little bit, I tunneled through an AT, destroyed 3 blocks of it, and managed to repair it before it blew up. That was pretty lucky on my part. Clay do you have? 272 million. Why? Why do you need to know my clay amount? I think it's like one of the base elevator drones gets clay for some reason. We don't really use it for anything, so it's stockpile it. And the next layer. I'm making thousands of wet squares in a circuit assembler PA because my teammates are too lazy to build like 3 calls. Why are you wasting 6 times the resources? What? Actually deranged. You're not. Teammates too lazy to make 3 machines, so instead they have to make 3 times the amount of machines for mining all the materials. Meanwhile, me making 600 calls instead. Ah, yes. The duality of men. Is power going up or down? It's kind of jumping up, weirdly. I think it's because we're constantly out of Tiberium. Yeah. We have to make even more space miners just for Tiberium. Not a great mechanic. Oh, wait, what? I see. It's approved. I guess I could manually update this then. Should I actually do that now? No, I'll do it. I'll update the server and operate Hyperium after I get these ALs going. I did already switch the actual to not void the Nakuda gas and instead store it in a Yoda tank in anticipation. Looks like we had enough lasers. Only one more layer. I guess I could just do it all in one go. Let's worry about it later. I can add something else fairly easily. I don't think I have enough targets though. Also, these hatches are only 500 billion super thick. I feel like this building alone is going to start using more than that pretty soon. Oh wait, this was perfect. Last hatch. Oh, nice. Now the 256As. Do the UHV first. Target stars. So first two layers are UHV, and then this one needs to be UEV for the last step here. This is also going to take forever, but parallel is king, so it doesn't matter if individual machines take long. Scripted gameplay. Of course, I'm following a script. How else would I do this? Cannot improvise everything. So upgrading these lasers is also going to be a pain. I thought clay was important in all tiers. No. Clay stops having any use after MV. Basically, clay is a good source of aluminium, and the moment you get like multiple miners, aluminium is also free, so clay just doesn't have any use after that. There we go. Now I need to spray all of these. Oh, I guess I do actually need something in here. I guess I can just use casings. And he provides everything he says. That's not what I thought when I thought how Lin reads Stargate. Uh, yeah, but Lin is a different breed. Our playstyles are completely different. Like, I actually try to plan for things and build things that last. Lin makes things haphazardly and upgrades them when they break. And the thing is, he never has to fix his things because they never break, as I replace the things with a proper setup before they have a chance to break. It's actually kind of working out for him, but not for me. Limerick Stargate, yes. And Rubik's have played together for a long time. They got the Stargate before BTPF was a thing. So it was like UV tier. We are already like way past their tiers where they made the Stargate. In those tiers, like not having any planning could actually get you the Stargate fairly easily. But the new Eye of Harmony target just needs so much infra. There's no way you can do it without actually like scaling up properly with a proper plan. Right. This is totally not the most convenient area to make ales in, but at least it's compact. And this is mostly just a one-time setup until we need to upgrade the laser hatches. But it looks cool, which is the main thing. Any computer craft scripts running? No, I only have open computer scripts. There's no computer craft in this tag, it's open computers. But this HDUC is done by open computers. Any good tutorials for computer craft? I do not know, as I have never even touched the mod in my life. And if you're talking about open computers, which is a superior programming mod, then I do not know of any tutorials either because I self-taught myself without any tutorials. Had something else made exclusive with the Ballast Run, or was it something that existed in the past? It's a fairly widely used program I wrote called Nidus. Doesn't need any coding knowledge to use, so that's why it's really like commonplace to see in screenshots. It also has other features than just the HUD, but they are less refined, so it's primarily used just for the HUD or the power display. Clean 4 stacks. Yes, yes, I will. I will clean the house. I swear, Mom. River Cane. Amazing. Ender marker. What the hell is that? Okay, Ender Quarry needs to go. Filing cabinet. Tool Forger. What? Can you stop coming around? Okay, potion. Brew? No brews. Book. Not the ender quarry. It's completely useless. Did I spray this? Did. Uh, yes, I'll blue mode. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yes. At least this area is kind of dark without that much neon, so that's eye searing. Well, at this point, I've played so long with the DSL mode that I don't even really mind it. Get used to it. One could ask why I just don't place the controller on this side. Oh well. Which is this? This is a channel point redeem. DSL blue mode for 10 minutes. I color the vertical connector? No. Right, that should give us power. Yep. Okay. You know, the power kind of flows like water to the ATs. And for the UEV hatches. What years does this actually use in total? 64 billion. Oh wow, okay. So when we are making optical mainframes, these things will draw 64 billion EU per tick. Yeah. What's the next step after opticals? This one. U1V voltage. Oof. So I actually need U1V laser hatches to do those. It's gonna be a pain. Mm. Ah yes, this is light blue, as you can clearly see. Like yellow. Think Max tier will ever get a use in a game as an actual tier with machines and recipes? At some point, yes, probably. Although UX tier needs a lot more content first. That's gonna be years down the line. We're playing with 3D settings enabled. I have. It's also a redeem in the secret settings. You can also combine the two if you want. 3D isn't actually that bad. There are many things that are worse in the secret settings, like the upside down one. It's hard to play with. It is in secret settings. Oh, there's something similar to 3D, I think. No, I have not tried it. I don't know if I want to. All these New Horizons. I think we just had the 8th year anniversary like a few months ago. Although I haven't been here since the beginning. I did play GregTech 1.0 or New Horizons 1.0, but I wasn't really involved in the community back then. I only started playing it actively and also interacted with Discord like 5.5 years ago, I think. 8 years? Yeah. It's not a joke when people say New Horizons is the most developed pack in the entirety of Minecraft. With all this relevant pack out there. Yeah, for sure. It's like such a unique combination of like catering to engineers, which means loads of people who play it also know how to code and having an accessible dev environment. So there's so many devs. That's why we get so many cool things like being able to run it with Java 17 or above and other things. Actually, insane what the devs are able to do. But the development has only ramped up in the last 2 or 3 years after we got people who actually revamped the entire build script. Jumping makes it look like rain lights. or if any other pack will reach New Horizons at some point. That will only happen if New Horizons ceases to exist. Unlikely, because there you cannot really catch up to it. Like, you would need an actual, like a company pretty much to make a Minecraft mod pack if you wanted to reach the levels of New Horizons, because we have so many people, and it would be like $1 million, well, almost $1 billion operation at that point. But it's very unlikely to happen. Right? Do we have power here? I think I didn't paint this. Yeah. Now we should have power. And timer is up. Rising New Horizons have its own launcher. Well, the existing launchers are pretty good and also widespread. Although I guess with our own launcher we could fairly easily distribute like dev versions. Would be nice. Right. Time to automate. I can pretty much just copy this design and then just re-add the connections. That should be the easiest way of doing it. Oh, I just realized this one is already hooked up. Huh. Guess I can use that. Multi-MC is good, and Prism is even better. I use Prism Launcher myself, zero problems. Although, for the longest time, I actually used the vanilla Minecraft launcher, which was kind of cursed. Didn't the multi-MC fork from the disgruntled devs? I think so, something like that. We'll avoid a bit more wireless connectors and P2Ps. So I can freely paste these things. Curse downloading CurseForge packs. I've actually I've never used CurseForge for anything except downloading individual mods. I have no idea how the packs even work in there. Like I always just download New Horizons from as a zip and then just install it manually. Maybe I'm old school like that. Who needs launchers anyways? Right. Oh, what's the first recipe I need to do? Optical assembly. Let me configure the controllers here first. Hello, Destroyna. I am the only baller. There are no other ballers. Unless my chat is called the baller chat. I don't know. There's no name for the chat, I guess. Samosa. At this point, Samosa is as valid as something, I feel. Are your balls? Yes. My collection of balls. I can make a ball pit. These three need to be configured, then that leaves me... Wait, is this also unconfigured? Forgot. Oh yeah, this is... We do have one extra assembly line area for something. That doesn't seem right. The 8 already. The 7. Then this needs to be 5 and 6. What? Tripping here? Damn. I have two of these named 4? 3. Oh. Already losing track. For now we should have 1 to 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 2, 3 are filled. Then 4, 5, 6. Actually, and 8. This needs to be connected as well. Is power going? Pretty good. We are bottlenecked by Tiberium, otherwise we would be doing 70 billion EUPRITIC or slightly more. But 7 Mark III miners is not enough to keep up. Although we did just get this merged. Oh well. Yes. Approved. So we can start using the aqueduct gas, which is a byproduct of making actual into more Tiberium. Hello, Omega. But yeah, this we have a feature for each going on, so this probably won't be merged before stable. But I can take the thing myself from Jenkins. We're gonna start using this. This thing ALRI 8. What name is? Dead. Why is missing channel? Huh? Wait a minute. I have leave. Well, this should have 4 channels. What channel? Oh, it just took a while. I'll see. It is. So, guess I'll use this one for the first step. I really wish I did this when I was copying the setups. Yeah. Get an output here. Yeah, the output of all of them. I have to configure 50 more storage buses and also replace all the cells with storage containers. Great fun. Wait, I already added it here. I guess this still needs to be added. Panel has no outputs. Wait, what? Some hidden functionality I don't know. Using a crowbar. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know. Like left click with then. Okay, that. What does that do? Like a tool on a P2P tunnel. No. Oh, now the priorities. This one I did. What about the other side? I think that one was already hooked up to something as well. Yeah. Keep forgetting which one I already did. On short-term memory loss. I guess it's kind of actually easier to go in an ascending order. Doesn't really matter, I guess. And one more. Now all the block containers. Places I will just yoink the cell out of every one of these first. Is it? I do have to open the GUI every time, so I guess I might as well put in the container. Oh, wait, the what? I forgot one. B16, 9 plus 7, yeah. These things even doing that take this long. I might sound this GUI the same way I do. How do people usually say GUI then? GUI, I guess? GUI is what I hear constantly. Well, I feel like that's the correct way because it is an abbreviation, so saying the individual letters is like correct. The GUI just sounds nicer to say. You say GUI and not GUI, then how do you say UI? I just say UI, yeah. I guess you could say it like we. That's, that sounds wrong. I don't know why GUI is different, or GUI. Uh, we actually means finish in, wait, what? No. We means swimming in Finnish. Or it's more like an order, go swim. There we go. I think it's all set up. Now I just start linking things. Finish with sound, so this goes on by the end of the bonus. Say I've walked away something useful. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be learning enough Finnish to be of any use from here. Uh, so different from English, so it's kind of like hard to use small tidbits of information. Finns don't exist. That's kind of true if you look at the whole world. Like the amount of Finnish people is a rounding error. So Sitting over Hungary, so it's not so different. Oh yeah, Hungarian is pretty close to finish. I need a controller here. It's like Finno-Ugric languages or something. This controller is gonna be in the way. I guess it's better to have this offset. That's how I have it right now. Why am I using Wall Edit for this, to be fair? There to build as one. Build as one at once and wash for the rest. Yeah, S lines is there in this building. 600 for the advanced S lines, and then we have right now we have 28 normal S lines. There's space for roughly 140, I think. Yes, I cannot even tell if it's powered or not. Uh-oh. It's not connected to mainnet, so that's good. But it's connected to something. The on the wrong floor. This one. For some reason, this is missing a quartz fiber, so it keeps breaking the setup every time. Yeah, that on all the floors actually. So I don't get the same issue every time I try to add this side. Now it should be good to start linking the P2Ps. I kind of wish this text was white so I could read it. Unfortunately, you have to make everything white in A2 to do it, so not really feasible. For some reason, after I bind the first ones, then these are all in order. I have no idea what causes that, but it is very convenient. It might be that when these are bound, they get like a frequency which is assigned in like alphanumerical order, and then it sorts it. That'd be the cause. And now it removed my yellow markers. 15, 15. Then I need to output. Here and here, and then I need the fluids. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All hooked up. Do the copying now. I think this should be right. It. I feel like I'm missing one sense cable every time I do this. See, might not be. Let me just try it, I guess. Wait here. No, it's better wait here, I think. Or no, wait. This is the easiest spot. Copy it once and see if it's correct or not. Be here then. I feel like it did something. Yeah, this is the problem. I copy all of it. Missing parts. Reason. Oh wait, no, that's even. Oh right, I forgot. I need to do it on this block instead. This looks correct. Fluid match now. Yep, now it looks correct. There's probably like 50,000 P2P tunnels in our base at this point. The ALs alone are gonna be like 20,000 in total. This link up annoyingly, so I need to add the anchors. Any orders on opticals? We can test this a bit faster. Like, I don't know, 10,000 of them. What? Uh-oh. That's a problem. So either the NAC line is dead, or we're just consuming enriched Nakoda way too fast. UFT done? Yes, it is. We are using it for osmium as it's only tier 2 right now, and I think you need 4 for Nakoda. Check. Oh, it's only tier 2. I guess we actually could do this then. But this only gives inert Nakoda. You get enriched. Oh, I guess you could do it with Radox. But this needs... Yeah, this would need Quantum Force Transformer in tier 4. It's way slower than 7 line. Yeah. UFT is very good for some things, but for like Nakoda, it's not that great. It's also not that good for Flatline, except for Osmium. Let me go take a look why we don't have any enriched Nakoda. I do know that the Nax fuel does use quite a lot of it, so that's probably the main culprit of why we don't have any of it. The Nax fuel not keeping up is also a problem. Oh, I hope there's gonna be like 30 million unsmelted enriched Nakoda. None at all. Oh boy. Well, I guess this is a thing. I guess you could use this for getting enriched. P507. Rich Nakoda resolution. Let me see. Why are you not running? Not only we are out of P507, we are not. Waste liquid is full. What? Fuck. Enough output space. Salt water. What? Okay, you can void. Thanks. Salt water filled up. That's why we cannot make enriched Nakoda. That's actually a big ooh. Because we pump salt water, so we don't care about it at all. Oh man. No, something used enriched Nakoda, but I don't remember what it was. One of the things in NAC line, or NAC fuel line used it. Okay, we're getting it now. Yeah, okay, I think we have enough for now. Just need a laser hatch upgrade. Yes, yes it does. It's running at 1 amp UH3. That's kind of pathetic. This input hatch needs to be bigger as well. Getting more P507? You are. This also doesn't seem to be recycling the enriched Nakoda. It doesn't have an input from the mainnet, or from the subnet. I try like UV 256 amp. My mallet is actually gonna break. It has been with me for a long time. Slightly faster. Still being consumed really fast. Might also be all going into Nakoda alloy. Question is, why do we not have P507? Supposed to be recycled, and it seems to be being recycled, but it's too slow. We're also making more of it. I guess we're out of like seed oil or something. Do we make it? Yeah. Yeah, out of seed oil. Out of seeds. I guess the one greenhouse making the seeds that must have turned off. Wireless EU do we have? 29 quadrillion. It was at 40 yesterday, so it is going down. That is to be expected as I am slightly over paralyzing the resplendent catalyst right now. Alright, why are you off? You are not off. So then why do we not have seeds? Oh, okay. I could upgrade this glass. It's tungsten steel glass and what, LUV power, I think. IV power. This thing is ancient. What? Uh, okay. There it goes again. Something is consuming it quite rapidly. We'll see if it's actually the passive line for Nakoda alloy. Although we do need it because it's used for making some of the space miners run. What are we doing on neutronium? We don't have any passive DTPF for neutron. Oh no. Oh no. Completely out of neutronium. I just made 500 million last night. How are we eating through it so fast? Really the passive is. Okay, let's try 1 billion neutronium. Sure, why not? This is why you don't build basements, you cannot see how horrible your infra is. Are you speaking in general or about me not building basements? Oh, I guess. I mean, it wouldn't help. I could just see them from the distance, but until I see the effects of the infra being bad, then I won't notice it being that bad, apart from like aesthetic wise. Okay, neutronium is going again. Really want the DDPF for this passive, but I don't want to make a new hypogen DDPF. We do have enough hydrogen to make 2 more DPS, but I don't think it's worth. Calculate the crafting time an entire Stargate needs. Well, you would have to make a lot of assumptions, like not overclocking any recipes, not having any parallels, whatever. Like, it's gonna be in the order of like decades, just because some of the parts here, like, let me see, the Gallifrey and things. These things take 10 hours, like one for one, and you need thousands of these. So just that alone is going to take your crafting times to multiple years. Like, if you assume you don't have any parallels, any overclocks, so on, it's probably gonna be, might even be like a million years, possibly. Because even the plates are gonna add up if you don't have like any overclocks calculated. Sarkate no overclocks challenge. Yes, let me just make 100 million PAs full of UMV, wait no, LV machines to make the plates. Most sane challenge. This is only waiting for the opticals, which we are upgrading right now. I'm just going to assume the enriched Nakada is running. It is running, it's just slow. Or actually, it's just getting consumed. But I was working on AILs, so continue that. But first, I need to eat. Grab a quick snack. Just load this room. Wait, what? Am I here? There is no God, only Greg. I'll be right back. All right, back to S-lines. I order at least 1,000. And this craft looks a little expensive, actually. I think it's mostly because of the wood solidifying pattern sizes. It needs so many ingots. As long as it's not bottlenecking or anything, then it's fine. The real cost becomes so arbitrary anyways in late game. Like you just tell A to go, and if it complains, then you fix it. Imagine the same setup, but with channels disabled. It would be so much simpler, but also so much laggier. Ooh. There's certain elegance in making these setups with channels enabled, as you actually have to think on how to route channels. Like it. Like the Rust Burrow Checker, Rust the language. I've never actually tried Rust, so I don't know what you're referring to with that. That should have found. Oh no. Let's. Oh, alright. Something went wrong here. Ah, yes. Okay. Genius. I should probably update for the colored wireless connectors. Although they wouldn't be very useful here. It's a nice feature overall. Also, I checked OPs yesterday, and these wireless connectors are already showing up in there. And maybe like one millisecond total of tick time. Right, that should be it, except for the data sticks. I added this nice and convenient scanner in the middle here. And just copy the data from the data banks. So this is optical assemblies. That might actually have caused some assembly lines to fail. Yeah. Uh-oh. I hope not. And the recipe is referring to from starting a new one. Oh, okay. Then that's fine. Although all this data will be useless at some point, as I will be switching these to universal ALs when we get better hatches. I think we need at least UXV hatch. Well, basically, we need UXV hatches on all of them if you want to have universals. Otherwise, they won't really work. Yeah, some spam is absolutely ridiculous in this pack. Well, only if you're going for Stargate. But yes, for Stargate it is ridiculous. But you really don't need this many ADLs if you're not going for a Stargate. I think the main culprit is the circuits being done entirely in ASLANs past like UMB. And you need so many circuits, so you just end up having to spam the ASLANs because there's no better option. Point of this pack is against Stargate? No, it really is not. Stargate is a meme item pretty much. Right, I think we can test this. Oh, what? I didn't switch these to storage containers yet? Or block containers? Why did the last one go on? Because the design has a single AT or a single AL without its own dedicated AT, so it doesn't have an energy hatch. I could fix it, but it also doesn't really affect the functionality except making it like 3% slower as it shares all the inputs with the other one, or the second to last one. So it will consume everything anyways. But at some point it will be a problem. I can just show it here. Basically this one on all the rows is missing a connection, so I would have to add like a scuffed AT here. I kind of didn't want to do that. But yeah, because the fluid input hatches are shared by the second to last one, it won't jam or anything, just makes it slightly slower. Right, I think we can test this. Oh, I should know, wait, I need to make the pattern first, of course. So optical assemblies, multiply by 32 times 9 is 288. That's a lot of radon plasma. Oh, that's a lot of organism actually. Damn. We need to pass these organisms pretty soon. How's the universal AL supposed to work? It's just like a normal AS line, but you just load multiple recipes in them at once, so you get the parallel bonus. And it needs to be UXV hatches because otherwise you cannot add like UXV recipes in the universal AL arrays. Otherwise it might get stuck when they get routed to the wrong ALs. I guess you could use less than UXV hatches, but then you would need to kind of split the patterns depending on the energy hatches on your things. It's easier to just add more normal ALs with UMV energy hatches that do UXV recipes until we can make like UXV lasers maybe. All right. Now I hope this is going to go to the right pattern. Yeah, this seems to be the multiplied one. Let's give it a try. When do you unlock the AL? I think it's like EV. I don't know, LUV. At the same time as the normal AL. I feel like power is going down. It's probably due to the Tiberium. We are making organism. I think it's in the compact fusion. Oh. Except, is this the Mark 4 or Mark 5? It's in the Mark 3. Ah. Oh, hey, look at that. It's actually finally making the spaces numbers. Wait, don't tell me we don't have the data stick for it. We don't. Oh no. This thing is never gonna turn on because of the neutronium craft. Also, I don't really want to cancel this. I might have to. For Stargate's fun. Nobody enjoys the Stargate. Endgame is widely accepted as being kind of miserable right now. But people have done Stargate without World 8. Like the B run didn't use it. They just did ALs by hand with like Ring of Loki, I think. There are tools, but they're all worse than World 8. Robots. I don't think OC robots can configure B2B tunnels though. Um, Forge Hammer or Electric Implosion. How? Wait, this needs 2 MV voltage. I think we could do this though. Although wait, why would like this is only useful for skipping the water line, but we already have the water line, so there's no real point. I think we just need more Forge Hammers. So Forge Hammers reading fluids is kind of cursed. But yeah, if you have Ring of Loki, you could add 640 ALs in less time than doing this is taking. Because you just click 640 times and then just build one and you have all of them configured. But that's gonna look like ass. So why we use World Edit instead. But if you just void world and have like an infinite plane of assembly lines, it's very easy to add them with Ring of Loki. With more yield. I guess, yeah, slightly, but you need to flux the electron singularity, which isn't like completely free either. Oh, that's awkward. I need the space assembly module to be made in an assembling line, but all the assembling lines are stuck because they need the assembler Mark 1 for the data stick. I have to manually empty one of these. No, they're not all full, huh? Is Fox Spectrum basically free at this point? Apparently. You still need to smelt it, I guess. Okay, so why are you not crafting? What is it? You know what? It's probably just easier if I go yoink one of them from the space elevator. Except that's gonna break the ratios, but I can replace them with Mark IIs. I'm sure nothing can go wrong. They're all working. Oh no. How did it come to this? And this is a research station. 2 million computation. That shouldn't take that long. And somehow find the research station. Actually, I never go here. For some reason, I'm never the one researching the new things. Yes, the Botania setup. What is this? What is this? What? Automated element trade. What? So dumb. Uh, be fast. I can just wait for this. A stroll around this area. Ah, yes. Completely finished hole. Beautiful. So many work in progress things in every building. This is our crop proc. Completely dead at this point. Are the eggs dead actually? They are because they have what? They have normal maintenance hatches still. That's why we don't have any oxygen as well. Is this even needed? Don't really know. Oh well. Might as well enable them, why not? We are still making oxygen with sugar. We were up until today. I just added a pump for oxygen because we run out of it. Salty root. Yeah, I don't think you are required anymore. Diarrhea. Yeah, you're completely useless as well. You have nothing. Okay. This place never reached its full potential. We had so many spots for eggs that I just don't need them. That's the wrong hatch. Did. Wait, what did I replace? Oh, I see. Not that it matters. Now we should start getting these. The time is 2 minutes. We are running at UIV, so it's gonna be 2 minutes. So I can go to the space assemblers and prepare those. I feel like even this upgrade is gonna be way too slow for the cults. We might need like 26 more or something. Actually ridiculous how many space assemblers you need just for the opticals. Although don't they overclock as well? So this is 4 times the parallel, but it also has what 16 times the energy capacity, so I assume it does overclock once. So hopefully it should be like 8 times faster at least. One. I did one finish. Ah, it was already the UMV one. So they should start finishing pretty soon. 4 stacks. Great timing while I'm waiting around. Iron pickaxe, that's trash. Flint and steel, another trash. Clock. What clock? What? Guest card. Another potion of something. Laudanum. What is laudanum? Okay. Horn page. You like to finish? One. Don't make me fly over there. When will A be fully clean? Probably never. Superconductors are gonna be a bottleneck. After I get the opticals upgraded, I need to also upgrade the process. I want to switch the process to use the universal automation that the solidifiers also use. Well, this one is actually about to run. TP factory. Dedicated superconductor multiply plant. Would be really useful actually. This target is done, just shut off the base and dump every cell into a trash can. Yes, that is what happened in our Stargate base. So we switched away from the extra cells to the what is it now actually? The mod from A2FC, I guess. Oh, it's A2. Yeah, but every single storage cell we had was from extra cells. So all of our storage cells got voided in the transition. So we did actually kind of half accidentally delete all of our items. Okay, now they're finished. Nice. And you can even upgrade these, which is pretty nice. Wait, can you? Oh, you can't. Crap. And I just accidentally opened the nade preview, so now my light is gonna be screwed up. Oops. More often you have a clean system. Clean system and no resources though. My mallet is broke. Wait, it's 4 times as fast while also being 4 times more powerful. This is 16 times faster than it was. Okay, that's pretty good. Hopefully this isn't bottleneck anymore. Also, this craft is going to start very soon, I think. The wrong one, this one. PCB Factory. Let me go check on that. I don't think we still have upgraded the PCB Factory Mark III. We could also afford to make the perfect overclock, which would make it a lot faster as well. Nade preview messing up stuff? Yes, if you have shaders enabled and you look at the nade preview, it makes some lighting look really weird. That's why I try to avoid using it as much as I can. Where was I going? Oh, right, PCB Factory. Running. But what is it making? Stuff. Even is this automation so needlessly complex? Oh, right. I don't know if people have seen this, but this is Lin's current setup of duping silver nanites in an input hatch, input bus. And this gets us like 5 extra parallels. So down. Like you can see there's 4 stacks of silver nanites, but the bus here sees 17,000. So dumb. How are you so slow? Yeah, it is kind of cheaty, and I want to get rid of it, and I will when we upgrade the tier 3 PCP because we have to redo this thing anyways. I think what I'll do is have like one tier 3 PCB in here, because we can get rid of this part, and then we have the cooling tower here. We share this. Actually, isn't it better to share the cooling hatch now that I think about it? Because I want two PCB factories side by side. You have a filled up with 300,000 nanites. Well, then you have to have 300,000 nanites. But nanites are kind of slow to make, so. Something is ever gonna finish. Oh, wait. I think this uses enriched nakoda in some areas. I guess our Tesseract stopped production for some time. No, but we have gained like 30,000 last I checked. What is gating you from making tier 3 PCB? Fine. Nothing else. We have everything. We just haven't made it. That's probably something actually I should tell Lynn to do it when it comes online. Because Lynn for some reason doesn't want to do all the the proper automation, like the ALs and other autocrafting. So I can just give him some smaller projects instead. Low diet quartz. He does it like more than new at night. No, yeah, I mean I can just remove them later and just tell him not to use them because it's kind of like duping. At this point, we can just make more nanites. Oh, oh no. I think we need more U matter. Uh, well, this is pretty easy to fix though. You can just throw more power at the GT++ things. Hey, it's Leno. I guess while we wait for the PCB factory to run, I can start preparing for the next step of AELs. So that would be this one is fast. This is yeah. This one is also not fast. This one is slow. This one is slow. This one is fast. This one is fast. So two more steps. Then the I would love to use this or the mega laser engraver for this as well, but I don't think we can because of the fluids. It needs such a big rework. It's better to like make a dedicated one for this. It's a pretty fast recipe anyways. What about this forge hammer? Hmm. Oh, it's only 16 blocks. Okay, this is definitely a good recipe to use then. I guess I'll make like a dedicated quad implosion compressor for making those. Might even actually passive it. Can you passive this? Like, all of this is pretty easy to passive, except for this. No, even this is pretty easy. I think I'm gonna passive like this exposed optical chip part. And Ellen has been working on making the Vajra look better. Let's see if he can give me a gift to show. Because Vajra is the only thing I always have on my toolbar, so it would be nice to have it. Are we getting Organism? By order crafting it. This is how we get our Organism. It's a little cursed. Also, we get some Organism from the NAC fuel. Yeah, it's like a recycling thing, but that's fairly small. Here you get 100 liters for every 125 you make, so not that great. But it does add up slowly. And replicating was better than doing fusion. Fusion was buffed quite a lot, actually. I think it was like 10 times the yield. The fusion recipe isn't bad at all. Like molten calcium is completely free. Molten californium is slightly more expensive, but you make 20 more times of organescent compared to the californium. And even this is like free. So their fusion recipe is actually really viable now. I believe this used to be only 72 liters, so it was a 10 times buff, which is pretty huge. All right, let's continue with this. I already forgot which layer was the UAV one. This is UHV still. This was the UAV, I think. Yeah. Wait. What? Oh, this is the UAV, so okay. I see how it is. Enable night vision so I can actually see something. Alright. Time to grind more S lines. What? Why can you place this? uh hitting yourself. Never. I have the right to hit myself if I so want. Ah yes. The most useful wireless connection. Wireless speed is just as efficient as cable. It is. I'm just like talking about how I'm using wireless to bridge a one block gap. Like completely wasteful when you could just use a cable. Not that it actually matters at all, but for consistency here. Where's the 13? There it is. It just takes a ton of power, but not when you have creative and it sells. Yeah, and even before, it's pretty viable. Like we run the entire base with wireless, even before a creative cell. Yes, it was like 1/4 of our power gen in the nuclear generator era, but I just did I no wait, this is the correct orientation. But yeah, it is doable. Especially because it was nerfed or well I guess buffed 10 times. It used to take 10 times more power. Ooh, we have a GIF. Huh, that is kind of cool. I feel like this part needs to be open somehow. Also, the height rest texture looks a bit weird. Hmm. RGB does look great. It's fast, and then this is RGB. Yes, it mines blocks even more instantly now. Oh, this is missing a connection. That should be all. Time to copy. Hmm. I guess it's easier if I remove these cable anchors now and just add them later, so I don't have to remove it from every single copied piece. Actually, wait. No, that's a bad idea. I need to carve myself a location where I can actually copy this from. If only that there was a diagonal stack. Although it would be pretty customizable because this is a 2x1 diagonal. After this is set up, that means 25% of the ALs have been hooked up. Oh man. Actually gonna take like 50 hours in total to do all of them. Even with wall edit. Kinda crazy. But overall, this isn't too bad. It's like what, maybe 30 minutes to hook up 32 ALs. And this thing is going to last until Stargate, so once these are set up, then we don't have to add any more assembly lines. Only have to upgrade the energy just every now and then. Oh, wait. Well, right. That should be right. Yep, looks right. It's time to connect. Ah, I need to add anchors. Hmm. I'm gonna. The Dano is working on making the water look better, so I might try doing the same thing. So where would I find the Vasha texture? It's probably in Gravisuit Neo. There is no Vasha here. Where's my Vasha model? No wind farm license. Do you think I can afford that? Wait, it's here. Item Vasha. Boom. Right now, I want to make this 32 times 32. 48. 8. Let me move this over here. Make some lines. Imagine if I knew how to keep my mouse steady. Alright, now what if I just take this, paste it here, and do this? Oh god. Alright, there a way to maybe do it without anti-aliasing? Hmm, but let me do it Like trace it by hand first. I can edit it to be more streamlined. Touching washers. Ah, yes. Can I make my pixel too wide? I can't. Oh, that makes things a little easier then. Wait, it becomes lighter and lighter. I have to do that as well. Also write a Python script to upscale it without any anything. Is that easier? Mm. Yes, thank you, Google. You would provide me with very nice code that does it. Just do it. I need to save it. How do you even save things? Wow. All right. Now let's touch that up a little bit. Art stream with sums up indeed. Right. Round off these edges slightly. You like to take the black? What? Why is it not selecting the same black? Weird. I actually have to do it like this. That was pretty good. This could use some color changes, I think. Added some colors like here as well. That would be kind of cool. Right. Oh, you cannot have transparency in normal textures. Oh yeah, it's kind of white. It's like pink. Oh, maybe I need that. Actually, would it be better if I just remove this side? Ooh, actually, that looks way better. Hmm, it does. It's like orange tone. Yeah, the colors are gonna be like RGB, I think. Maybe this would be gray. I like it being kind of red. Just tap a little bit like this. Maybe this needs to be actually a better circle. And right now this looks kind of oddly shaped. No, I think it needs to be like a triangle or something. A circle will never work with this area we have. I think it's if I just use like green here, then I can use Python to make like animated texture later. Get like the shape of the laser first. The screen is horrible to look at. Mm, let's try some other color, maybe orange. What? God. Thank you, Paint, for working. Not. Ah, that shape is pretty good. Like that. Right, this is starting to look pretty good. Can I type on this? What? No? Okay, I don't know why I put it in there. Go grab it from it. Actually, maybe this part could use some shading still. Can I make it animated? Yes, that was the goal. I'm gonna use Python to do that. Although, this actually middle part here is still quite blocky. Ooh, yeah, that makes it a lot better. Actually, it would be better if it's slimmer instead, like this. Yeah, that's kind of nice. cut it off a little bit so it's a lot more transparent as well. Supposed to be doing assembly lines, not this. Oh well, pretty fun as well. Automate far trainer ALs. How would that even work? I think the recipe isn't in an line. I'm starting to like this a lot. Right, I think the overall shape is there. Now I just need to automate the pulsating parts. Let's save this. And it's time to code. Now, there was some code I used before automate something similar. Let me see if I can find that so I could maybe have some reference in here. Let's make it from scratch. From over-engineering ALs to over-engineering a PNG. Yeah. Why do anything normally when I can just over-engineer it? I have some here. Here we have some code I can use. If to rename this to and results is np.array to get the numpy here though. is the base. And pairs I don't really want to do right now. Let's actually do here. Right, it takes the right side here. I forgot how my own code works at this point. Basically, it matches all the pixels that are the same color, and then it converts them to the second pair, I think. Oh, right, yeah. I don't want to do that. I want to make it some different color. Say it's just something for now. And this should do something already. Failed. See, it's not defined. Ah, yeah, of course. Uh, Save it to something. So that recolors it very conveniently. No, the way actually, wait, I think we can stack it fairly easily. So we can do numpy repeat actually. This might not do what I wanted to do, but let's see. That did something extremely cursed. um, Actually do it like this. You can see them in real time. Actually, wait, can I? This looks extremely wrong. Looks fine here. What? Oh wait, oh, it's the alpha values or like the transparency that's showing. I see. We can actually have this on the side. Actually, no, this one on the side here. So now we can do edits here and see them pretty much live. See nothing wrong here. Let me actually read the documentation. Oh, right. It's because of course the numbers array is like 4 values for each pixel. So I need to get the correct dimension that I repeat in. So can I just stack this if I do? Problem? Ah, oh yeah. Hmm. I'm not sure. Buffer is not large enough. Very good documentation. Need to read it 3 times to understand half of it. Hmm. Buffer is not large enough, so it doesn't need to be just RGB. I think it has an alpha value as well. Not enough image data. Okay. Hmm. Or I guess I could just not use NumPy and work with just the image, which is slightly easier. Let me comment this out for now. That's not how you comment in Python. You need to, oh, it is open. Yes. So this gets us a texture. Now we just need to change the image in its cycle. Do some different color. Let's do actually. We try randomizing the colors actually. Take a helper function here. That's not how you make functions in Python. See how rusty I am in Python here. Oh, this one we can pretty much just copy. All right, this should make something. Uh, oh, right, I need to make it into one image. Well, it kind of did something. Mm, now we need to choose the colors. Might want to, maybe actually, do I want to do RGB or not? Might do like from red to orange, or maybe blue to purple. That might also kind of cool. We keep green at 0. See how that looks. Ah, but I also need to do this in reverse. Otherwise it's gonna look weird. Actually, wait, no, it's not. I can do that in post effects or um like the MC meta file. But if it's gonna be all the same color, then I think I need to add some gradient. I might want to do this with a different function instead, which iterates over each pixel and then take a look at its x and y values, apply some gradient to it. Gonna be a lot slower, but it's only one image, so that shouldn't really matter. I had code for this, but now I don't anymore. Ah. Okay. This shape, let me check what the shape is here. Do nothing. 32, 32, 4. Okay, so that should be able to be indexed pretty easily. And just edit the pixels directly. Try making it like the x and y values multiplied by 8. That did absolutely nothing. I think this check is failing. Wrong here. There we go. Okay, that looks kind of wild. Why did it only do half of them though? Uh, oh wait, right. Because it's overflowing. It's the 8. There we go. But it's still only doing half. Hmm. Why are you not iterating over the entire range? Maybe I add 64 here? Does that do something? Weird. Like a different color, maybe? Check that. No, it's the same solid color. Why are you converting the rest? Hmm. I'm confused now. Let me repeat this once so it's a bit easier to debug. Print out the x and y. Just be going over the entire thing. Hmm. Weird. If I add, how does this look? It's gonna look weird. Okay, not sure what I expected. A beautiful gradient. Uh, hmm. It does iterate over the thing, but for some reason this check fails on the lower half, even though they are the exact same color. Um, Will the tips be brighter? Yes, I'm just trying to make this loop work right now. The colors are not final or anything. Hello, Magic said. This is now an art stream. I'm refactoring the Vajra in code, because that's what I do. Looks horrifying. Right, now, why does it not apply to the lower half? What is this? I'm stumped here. There isn't like some really obvious reason why it's not doing it. Missing here. If I take away these checks, that help? No. Well, they did something weird. I know, it's just recars the entire thing. Hmm. Let me print out the values here. This should be 255. Oh, wait, no, they both have the same. Wait, maybe that's it. They both have the same R value. Yeah, don't even need a check for this. Still nothing. But it worked fine for the like the whole operation for some reason. No people coming to watch me code. Wow, that looks horrifying. So this operation works. For some reason, I cannot record the pixels one by one. Infinity in a picture. Overlaying those two is not trivial though. Okay, now please tell me why does this not work? Um, Maybe something with the pixel values being wrong. It's a diagonal, so it has to be something with XY loop. I might be reusing variables somewhere. Shouldn't be. Oh, wait, is it this? 1, 2. No, this shouldn't. Yeah, it just crashes. You're encoding, encoding PNG with text, yes. It's Python, so. Why? Why did it work? I guess we can do else if that help. Actually, weird. Why is it not applying to the other half? Hmm. This is actually doesn't have any low x values with i's. Hmm, Not actually. Well, there is nothing in here, so it is mostly the diagonal. But like 1, the 2, 3 should be valid. But it is actually valid. But then this check is failing for some reason. It's like it's wrong color here. Is it the exact same color, is it not? What's going on here? Is it actually? No, wait, this is the wrong one. The one I want to look at. It's the exact same color. Oh no. What? Is it actually? Is my uh, the indexing is different than I thought. Uh, what are you using for on-screen pixel info color? It's the ShareX screen color picker. I would show it, but it's in my wrong. Well, actually. Here we have this screen color picker from ShareX. Convenient. What is this? This is me trying to retexture the Vajra in this tool, but I'm doing it in code. Okay, well, the function works now, so I can do a gradient. Maybe try reversing the gradient instead and making it slightly less intense. I guess I don't really need to put it in here. Actually, no, wait, I do. Why? I do. He's supposed to be doing A, I'll get distracted. Okay, that's all this time. Me and getting distracted is a very, very common combination. Okay, so this wants to be the 1, 0. And we can add the positional modifiers in here. Oh, let's try with extra frames, see if it starts changing a little bit. It does. Nice. Weird colors, but sure. It switch from red, or like red and blue, so it's kind of easy to tell what's happening. It actually doesn't really need the alpha value in here, I guess. Black, so let's maybe do, it starts from halfway. But now this would be kind of pulsating. I really don't like the red though. Purple is much better. Purple and pink. Let's add the gradient. Really split this a bit, so it's easier to work with. It's way more fun than anything else. It kind of is. Can't lie. All right, what does this do? Ooh, that's exactly the effect I was looking for. First try. Except what's happening here? It's like the gradient kind of goes dark here. Hmm. Oh, wait, I think, right. It's because this overflows of 1. So I think I need to clamp it somehow. I make you an integer work. Oh, like, now this shouldn't have to. Wait, what? The problem? 955. I don't know. It's an array, like. Right. And this is just Python's in the credit minimum. Oh, right. That's much simpler. There we go. And now this kind of makes like a pulsating effect. And do I want the tip to be right as well? Probably. I need to reverse this instead. This would be so. There we go. That's starting to be pretty nice. Now the tip is a lot brighter. Although I don't like how slow the gradient is. I need a better number. I kind of wanted the diagonal to be like a different gradient at the sides, so I need to add one more value that's like depends on how far it is from the diagonal. So, this formula to get the distance from a line, I could use that. Wikipedia. Yes, this is what you need to make a PNG. Or this. Work. The line equation is -1 plus 0, 0. I get the square root. This work. Yeah, those numbers don't seem good. And even use single simple formula. Better. Although the numbers are kind of nonsensical. And the distance be 41. My line equation is wrong. I should be 1 instead. That looks better. Right? Now we can use this. The so the smaller this, the bigger this is, the less this should affect. I guess we can divide by 1. Happens. Division by 0. Oops. Ah, yeah, if you're on the line. Uh, Wait, no, this is gonna have uh, the opposite effect of what I want. Oh, let's see how it looks anyways. I think division by 0. Why? Oh, wait. Okay, that looks kind of wild. It kind of did what I wanted it to do. If we remove this line, then it's gonna make some pixels transparent. Yeah, now the middle is 0. This drops off way too hard. So we need to multiply this by like 0.05. Oh, like this. Ooh. Now this needs to be else. 2.8. No. We're getting somewhere though. Kind of interesting colors here. And also try maybe like making it offset so it's not symmetrical. That looks kind of, yeah, that looks pretty nice. Although maybe it should be the other way around. So now we don't. This is 16, minus 16 plus x. So now the bright part is on the right. Okay, that didn't work out. Probably the best. I don't know. I don't like how dark this becomes. Maybe we need to multiply these by like 4 by 0.5 to make it less impact. That's way worse. This? Oh god. What are these colors? I think I need to clamp this 2 by 5. It's gonna look weird. That didn't work. Oh, I forgot the commas. What? It's way too bright for some reason. There we go. Now I need to decide on the colors. Do I want it to be purple or not? Done for gamma, I guess. Like in-game gamma. maybe. Yeah, true. Or should I do maybe like blue, like light blue? Let's try that. This look. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's kind of interesting color. Not what I was after though. Comes to white, I think. Be more neon. Or like it. It's dark already. Like that. Right. Now, what about the inner blue? What if I try like really like teal or cyan in there? Huh, similar. Hmm. You decided to give streaming the code a try? Well, this isn't really Java. This is me getting distracted, making textures using code. This is an art stream, a coding stream. I guess we could try how this looks. Add this to my resource pack. Guess I can do reflections for now. Gravity suit. There's no gravity suit. Suit, assets, gravity suit, textures, items. Don't forget add your friend in the top right corner. No, I refuse. Don't forget to isolate the blue neon so you can make an optifine emissive layer. Does that work with items? Might. Hmm. True. I could try that. It's pretty easy to do because I have the pixels where I edit the thing. I need to make an MC meta for this. We open this in a new window. Find some code for this. Supposedly I have a thing. Yes. Filtered by the movement Varsha makes. I don't think Minecraft has other movements than like the default, which is weird. But we have a total of 8 frames, so after this we repeat back to 1. Alright, let's see if that works. While this is reloading the texture packs, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. I mean, I like it, but I think I want to do some tweaks. It needs to be a bit slower, or like the animation needs to be longer. But yeah, that's pretty good. Let me take a screenshot. No, not a screenshot, but like a GIF of it for Delano. Find the emissive underbox texture pack. Need to scour the discussions in my Discord. I don't think there's like a link for it, like a permalink. Right, now how do I make this better? I think it needs to be slower. And also go darker. I could also make the pulsating be like different speeds depending on where it is, but that gets pretty complicated fast. Let me try making it 16 frames instead. Maybe that looks a bit better. We can have more steps. Line or sign? Which part? What's that function applied on time? I guess the time is kind of this I. No, but I would have to. Hmm. Like it would be. I don't know. Hmm. Would I edit this? Try playing around with these numbers a little bit. It's a lot darker, actually. Here. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Bit too stark, maybe. I like this though. Why this? That makes the bottom side even darker. I don't know if I like that. That makes it way too bright. That makes it kind of dark. Actually, that might work, maybe. No, I think 16 is best here. The dilemma gave me question. So when it gets really bright, like these pixels here, we could spawn in like white pixels around it to kind of make it super glowy. So I need to add some more logic here. Would only be for this part. So I guess actually I can just sum this up as they are all multiplied by the same value. If it's about 600 maybe. And we can check all the neighboring pixels. See if this does what I wanted to do. Didn't work. Uh, ah, brackets are wrong. Doesn't need to be here. Don't be here. Allable. What? Yeah, kind of. Also, kind of not. Uh, Maybe would work. Let me up the value maybe a little bit. I know it's too small. This edge is weird. I think I need to make this x value kind of centered more. Yeah, now the value is way too bright. I can make this like 700. No, even higher means it's way too bright. I think it is. Needs to be smaller. Ah, no, it's too dark. This kind of dark. Hmm. Tweaking these numbers. Very fun though. Seeing how they affect the thing. Work. Let's give this a try. Missing dot after 7? Oh no. Did. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna break. And I have to reload it again. I think it's not gonna be animated right now at all. It takes so long. It looks. What? Yeah, that doesn't look right. I mean, the glowing looks nice, but the light is way too offset. Or not light, like the extra lights. I don't know. They look kind of weird. I think I'll just not have that. Or this is gonna stop for not being full. Yeah. But I also it kind of just pops. You know, might get color as well. Actually, let me make this symmetric and make the color more white, like way more white. Too dark. There we go. That could work. So now they all pop up at the same time. This is a be made here. So it doesn't go dark or deep. Yeah, it doesn't go dark enough now. Hmm. Too white, I think. Hmm. This could work maybe. No, it starts way too early. Also, it's still not symmetric for some reason. Is it? No, it is. Okay. Dev stream indeed. Although I don't know if you can call this deving, or just playing around with textures. The light is there for way too long now. Hmm. Would be there for one frame. That might be fine. It's just like 2 or 3 frames. This. I kind of wanted to go even darker here. I need more frames. I really don't want that new more frames. Our space elevator Mark II motors are done. There's no cost in making all the wet work. You could have made 6 elevators with that resource cost. Hmm. Oh wait, I think I know what the problem is here. I need to make this more aggressive. There we go. Now I can make this drop a lot faster. It was pretty dark, and then it becomes. Okay. There. Go even faster. Come on. Give me the lights. I want the lights. There we go. I want to be lights for 4 frames. I kind of want the lights like here as well. It's pretty hard to do though. Is it? Well, let's try how this looks. White line at the middle of the segment. Here. We'll try. I think the white line needs to start on frame 3. Because of top and bottom. How can I do it in code? I guess this thing is going to be so much spaghetti code. Just so many random if clauses that do one specific thing. I could just do myself in an image editor. Let's start here. Let's see, how does this look? Okay, this this looks bad. I think I don't like the pixels disappearing. Looks like this catches your eye way too much when just appear out of nowhere like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove that and interpolate through where frames in Minecraft they update 20 times a second. There is no interpolation. The Mac meta file. Wait, there's actually a thing like that, right? I guess I should try it with the white. Where would it be? Here, like the end, or here? Be here. We're doing optical ALs today. I need to make my laser stick look more shiny. Yes, it's called getting distracted. Wait, once again, for Minecraft to reload its assets. If only there was a way to make it faster. Well, there is. Buying a better PC. But that's pretty expensive. God, no, the white. The white is horrible. Well, I guess I can take a picture for Delano anyways. See how bad it is. Alright. Otherwise, I think I'm happy with this. I'm just gonna take away the white, and then we can finally continue with the ALs. Although, would it be look better if it stayed on the the off for a bit longer? Let's try that. Kind of cool. Like here we copy the zero, like I don't know, 5 times. That looks. Ah, thank you, Minecraft devs, for making the disconnect button at the middle of your screen. My favorite. Hmm. What if I reverse the colors? I just try it. I'm never gonna get back to the ALs, am I? No. Yeah, maybe the core needs to be actually lighter. Try making that. It's so dark. If I don't actually have this DI here, it's just gray. It's gray. Oh, because 258 is gray. I can just extend the stream by like 2 hours. Not like I have any set schedule really, so I can do whatever I want. Needs to be way more green. I kind of want the middle to be almost completely white. What am I doing? I am retexturing the Vajra. Encode, as one does. I think this is actually the problem here. Is it makes the white not be white at the middle. And now it's just one solid color, which also looks kind of bad. Let's actually, maybe if I add the DI, might make it have a gradient around the middle part. Yeah, like that. Now the gradient is way too strong. Ooh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Now this needs to be a little bit more red, I think. Let's try like 1.5 for the red. Almost completely white at the middle. It needs to be a bit darker here though. So let's make these values lower and make them ramp up faster. Maybe a bit too fast even. Still too fast. Okay, let's try this. Come on. Let me show my thing. Ooh. Now it stays dark for a bit longer. I like this. Although, now that I think about it, maybe the middle part should also return to the same color as the edges. So that's actually pretty easy to do. Let me try that. Means I have to start this from the same colors as the other one. Then you can tweak the values. Now it's green. What? Why is it green? Oh, it's because of this. Wait, I think I screwed something up here. Oh, I did. That's way too bright. Oh, it's because of this. Yeah, this is pretty good. Right. Maybe this is the final one. I think I'm also gonna make the off animation tool take shorter. I said 3 by 32 times 32 because it looks smoother that way. I could also try doing it at 16 times 16. This looks smoother this way, I think. It does look kind of out of place on the inventory. In the inventory. Hmm. I actually pretty trivially do this for the 16 x 16 as well. See how that looks. Completely forgot which color I used for the white. Or the pink, right? Yeah. Right. Wash raw. Now I need to go get that from somewhere again. I don't. Why does it save it in there? So annoying. Hmm. I don't think this worked. Uh, let's screw this up. Your PC's A2 drives are kind of full. Where's the cleaning after that? They are. There's like 200 gigabytes of old streams. I need to delete those. What? Resource packs. I haven't closed the folder. Actually, wait, I can just open it from here. Oh. Why did this not work? Let me try reloading it. And in the meanwhile, we can do the animation here. Oh, right. Right, all of this assumes The image is 16. Actually, let me hard code that. Not hard code, but like this. Maybe? Give it a try as well. Okay, why did this break all of a sudden? Is something wrong with my MC meta now? Oh, let's try the 16 by 16. Tell me the results. No pain. I have to wait to see what you've done. There we go. Okay, actually, I quite like that. I like it is actually. It's a lot more like vanilla friendly than the 32 by 32. At least more than that one. Like it fits in your inventory a lot better. Uh, where was I with these S lines? Um, right. I was connecting the wireless, I think. That's not what I kind of wanted to click. Oh no. I just spent 2 hours watching someone paint his shiny butt plug. What do you mean? It's not a butt plug. This goes in the mouth. Looks so nice because it's always on my toolbar, so I can always see it. Now I just need Delano's resource pack for the hotbar as well, and then my things are gonna start looking very shiny. And stuff in it was kind of boring, kind of make animated. I don't hold it enough. It's not always on my hotbar. One day I will stop misclicking this. That day's not today, apparently. I find them all already? What? Or did I screw something up? I guess I did. Let me just double check on the controller. So we still need some RGB. I mean, maybe. I would need a better workflow though. I cannot be spending 2 hours per one single texture. Not sustainable. Alright, this should be 32 on all of them. Here. Wrong layer. 28. 28. 28. So I missed 2 links, I think. Which links did I miss? Oh, they're connected to each other, I think. Uh, right. Now we just need the pattern. You don't really see the quantum so except I guess in the over inventory, but not that priority. This water is always there, so you can see the nice animation. Delano wants my texture. Actually, make the armor emissive, the reflections will be around you. That's not how screen space works, though. Um. All right, pattern. Task 13 inputs. That's gonna be a big one. Wait, no, 13? 8 plus that's 11. 11 inputs. It should be 352, but just to be sure. Yes, it's 352. I don't pattern this wrong. I don't trust my own math. Maybe I should. 1 million mutated living soldier for one pattern. Ooh. 7 million super coolant? What? I mean, it does make 352 circuits at once, but still pretty big. And then we need the data sticks. Is craft finish? All of them finished, except for this. Wait, so that means the array for making the opticals work. Yeah, it did. Nice. Wasn't there to look at it, but I'll take it. Different 352 ALs. The 352 is 16 times 32. I no, 11 times 32. So basically, 32 is the base parallel. So you have to have it divisible by 32. And then the 11 is, so it that's like a full parallel. So each slice is working. It could only be 32, but that would be very inefficient. Yeah, these are clustered in groups of 32 instead of 352, which is a weird number. Right, I have a new resource pack. Me yoink this one here. More reloading textures, my favorite. Right. Let's see how this looks. Okay, that's smooth. Damn. The textures just keep getting better and better. So smooth. Is this even Minecraft at this point? All right. Better texture for minimap. That is true. Yes, that minimap texture is horrible. And actually see if you can find it in the mods folder. I don't think it's here. Um, hmm, weird. I guess I could make my own theme. Horrible to edit though. But I definitely could make my own theme for this. Button. Wait, what? Hmm. All those textures? Oh, they are for the um for the Fallout 3 or Fallout 4 looking minimap. But for some reason it doesn't want to give it to me. I don't know why. I can't really show it right now. Oh, right. I was supposed to test the no wait, no, the data sticks. That's what I was supposed to do. How many times can I get distracted doing a single thing? You should probably automate this extraction. Auto output on and just right, it does drop them in world. Huh. Could do that. Gotcha player interface to filter your inventory. Yeah, that would work, but I don't really want player inventory that's kind of randomly. Like he used to troll me. Actually, if Delano finds it and starts putting lave in my inventory all the time. Something. Player inventory is kind of scary. Main turned off. And it's cheating. Let's test this. I like how I'm just casually testing this with more circuits than we used for like some things in total. Where is the optical? There it is. Also needs to be taken away. How long is this craft taking? I think our optical SMD infra is completely ass. Yeah. This will be fixed after we get the UIV lasers on the process. But at this rate, I'm not gonna be able to do it today. Asking what it runs stuck on. They're stuck on UEV conveyors, and I don't know why. It does not want to insert them in the assembly lines. I'm gonna try reordering it actually. Yeah, I don't know why it's not inserting. Wait, what? Wait a minute. We not have pattern for it? We must have. Huh? Oh wait, Jimno just told me some cursed tech. I think we can make all these texts not be dark. But that would need me to do some Python code. More distractions. Ugh. Okay, but I want to find where this UAV stuff is made. Like, we don't even have the patterns for it. Let's just see these things flash. What's your ping? Did they go green? What? Medium ingot. Why are you so slow? No, it's because luminescence is so slow to make. Our mixers suck. Our entire infra sucks. So bad. Where could this UAV conveyor module be? Like, it's made in an AS line. It has to be in the AS line. But you cannot find it. Can you highlight the interface? Usually you can, but I don't think it works here. Oh, it does. What? Did somebody actually add it in the compass? Don't tell me it's in here. It would be on the underside. Take note of the tier here. UEV. Wait, it is UEV. Wait, what? It is UEV. Huh? Why did we upgrade this? What? Alright, so there's some recipe that's wrong. Okay, so this supposedly should work. Huh. Okay. Let me see what's wrong though. I don't see anything wrong here. So why are you not running? Let me just check all the fluid values. That's the wrong or right recipe. Nowhere near enough lubricant. Maybe in the other hatches? Oh, there's nothing. Wait. Okay. Locking mode. So basically there's a little bit of fluid in here, which means it cannot insert. So there's some earnest recipe that leaves fluids behind. Oh, this should be inserting though. Unless it broke from me taking it away from there. Same thing here as well. Let me reorder the thing. There we go. Digital synchronization is coming right up. Does this keep happening? Because I keep finding patterns that are wrongly patterned. Like just yesterday, I found that our LUV robot arms, no, UHV robot arms were completely wrong on the lubricant value. So that kept clogging it up. But we don't need them so often, so it takes forever to find the problems. I don't know why they are wrongly patterned, because they're all just taken from AE directly, or NEI. Right, did you work yet? No, it's still waiting in the aluminum. Oh, take a look there though. Also, I have no idea when we upgraded the compass to UEV. This is gonna be working on the other side, I think. I wish you could see all of them from one side. Design flaw on my part. Well, I did initially design this for only 320 ALs, but I felt like that was too small of an amount, so that's why I added second layer on the other side as well. And now they're coming in. I replaced most of our quantum singularities with this. How can this even be so slow? Oh, fluid solidifier. Yeah, I don't. Wait. Fluid solidifier? Wait a minute. Luminescence? Yeah, this could be in the mega. That's why it's so slow. That's why, that's why it doesn't go there. Maybe that makes it a bit faster. Although I think now the mix is gonna be the bottleneck here. Yep. Wait, no, it is the fluid solid with the bottleneck. Okay. Well, in like 1 minute this should start finishing up, so we can finally see the ALs working or not. The order drive's almost done. They are. We're waiting on the compass. Although setting those up is gonna be a task for another day, I think. The drives are nowhere near full, so it's not like urgent. I just had the storage components ready. Now that we have space time, we can make it really cheaply. Oh, actually just passed the 2 million point. Oh, so how is Nakbara alloy doing? Or energy Nakbara? None. It's going. He has to use this, but I don't remember if it's natural or not. Oh, this might have just turned on. Yep. Yep. I know why this is happening though. The pumps are too small. Oh well, there are no pumps. So the super tank is too slow at distributing the fluids. I finally finished my B quest tab. Wait, let's see. B, how to B. Ah, yes. Diabetes? Are the diabetes? Is the diabetes? No. Right? Well, I mean, we have them, so I don't really need to worry about that. Oh, it's like one quest maybe for diabetes? One red? All of the bees in like one quest, I guess? I don't know, I can just decide it. Quest. Oh. Ah, okay. That's why. And then bees. I just retextured the Washra. What do you think? Took me like 2 hours, even though I coded the animated part. Right. I need to give this meta MC file to Delena as well. Right. Oh, it's already finished. But so ridiculously fast. Yep, 352. Seems to be working. No, just the last step, the worst one. Well, I guess AL wise it doesn't really matter. Forward. This is mostly done. Shouldn't be too hard. Push through it. Therefore, I also definitely want to make a smaller version of copied mechanics. You don't have to do it like parallel like this. But the mechanics are very simple. You just have one subnet for each like material, and then you have a block container in there, or like what the one type. It's basically the same thing as normal ASLine automation, except you don't put the items directly in the ASLine, but you put them in this like controller, which then connects to the ADLs. Fundamentally, it's the same thing. It become yellow all of a sudden. I don't know how this thing works. I only know that I cannot read this text. I can barely make do of the number. I don't think there's any way of making it white. Unless I make like a new char for A2. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that screwed up, but that didn't. In outputs. Now we copy it. To speed run this. That wasted so much time on the wash rotary texture. absolute speed run. One more. Now the wireless. So before making the opticals used something like maybe 400 million EU per tick. After this, it will start using 600 or 60 billion EU per tick. A casual 100 times energy use increase. The rounding error. Well, the 60 billion isn't, but the few hundred million or 3 million that they used to use is. So yeah, 60 billion is 80% of our power production. So that's pretty rough for just like one circuit type. But it's completely overkill for our current needs. This is like scaled for later on as well. They also waste a ton of power when you use lasers on them. Only if you go above the tiers, I believe. But yes, they do, kind of, if they overclock. That's why I keep the minimum like laser size for each right now, like the minimum tier. I don't think they overclock at all. Actually, no, wait, they do probably overclock. Hmm. So say you have 256 amps, and we divide it by 11, which is the amount of items we have. It can overclock twice, so it wastes quite a lot of power. And I think about it. But the ALs are so fast, and they won't be running like all the time. At least for now, so it should be fine. Like at this stage of the game, AAL energy or like assembly line energies are really small. Only after you start making the Eye of Harmonies, it becomes a problem. And then this lone single one here. Right. They all connect now. That was speed run for sure. Just check that they are actually all connected. 15, 15, 32. So I forgot to connect one of the fluids. When was it? Or did I forget a cable or something? Oh, this? Yeah, it's probably this thing pathing weirdly. Is 90.76 times as much power as power twice as opposed to 16 times. Yeah, 25% more isn't like horrible. It's kind of bad. That could be worse. Okay, why are some of them not connected? What am I missing? One of them is not connected, which is a weird number. Oh, it's here, I think. Yeah, this one. How? How did I do this? Yeah, this is not going to be symmetric to the other layers, but I can just add a cable here. Why not? No, I can't. This doesn't have enough channels. Fine. I will do it properly. Now we should have 16 on each. Outputs as well. I just need the data stick, and we're good to go. I think after that, after they work, I'm gonna head off and play some Dota 2. A new patch, so I kind of want to try a few things. And actually, tomorrow, the day we can start on the eternal coils. No, but I think that's oh no. But I think on Friday we can make the eternal coils and start actually progressing again instead of just upgrading infra. Actually, try this. So dumb. What? If only I was not as short-sighted as I was and added data banks to this, I wouldn't have to add a data stick in each single controller. So anyways, I have to do that at some point when I want to convert this to be universal. I think wireless data hatch would be great. It would, yeah. The data banks are cool for the first few tiers you have to do them, but when it starts spamming assembly lines, it becomes tedious. Like, this is fine. It's kind of cool having to do this for assembly lines. But repeating this 100 times is not fun. Right, now we need the pattern. And how many inputs do you have? You have 13. 13 times and or what is it? 116. That's a big craft. Hmm. It'd be nice if this acted as like, or if you held shift, you could insert your own multiplier. That would be so convenient. That's a lot of superconductor to make just for one craft. Yeah, that's gonna bottleneck hard. I need to take the optical mainframe recipe away from the normal last lines. What? What? How are we out of iridium? Oh no, it's all falling apart. This thing, Lin turned it off. When is this? You never saw that. It's interesting because we get to see the cracks in the system sometimes to fix them. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Like, I'm the only one fixing them for some reason. Why are there so many stocking buses? This needs to go in the main. Platinum metallic powder, where are you? Am I being blind? It is. Right. Please, run. Thank you. Wow. Beautiful force fields. Right. Now, why is the plat line not producing iridium? Iridium chloride is somewhere. Let's just hear a power file. Bruh. Is this why we don't have iridium? No way. Nobody has touched these things since like UH3 or something. This water texture is so nice though. So much better than the red one. I like it. It actually glows pretty nicely on the white part that is on my screen. We should do a stream that's just combing through the entire base. That would take a day. Yeah, going through every single setup in the basement and just despairing over them. I thought red goes faster. Yes, but only if it's also pulsating. Pulsating blue is faster than solid red. The neckline also on normal maintenance hatches? It is. How has this thing even been running for this long? I think I need to go over every single one of them and see if they have power fail or something. Right. Iridium first. That's the. Actually, I can just go through the entire flatline here. Get it pulsating red to make it even faster. I can make it pulsating red like super easily though. Well, that's orange, but you get my point. The code want to make it dyeable. Well, you would have to have so many textures to make it dyeable. Also, I don't want to code that, like the dyeing part. So yeah, somebody else does the code for switching the colors. I can provide the textures. Are you chlorine? No. Chlorine? No, iridium. This should be iridium. No, this one? Acidic iridium solution. No valid residue found. Why not? What do you need? Oh, we just don't have, like, why don't we have this? I guess the entire plasma was just completely stalled. That's why we're getting iridium. Okay, now we have. What was I ordering before I got distracted by the lack of iridium? Ah, the opticals and the test ALs. Yeah, this superconductor is gonna take forever. Mostly because the wire mill bottleneck, also the DTPF bottleneck. Everything's bottlenecking. I look at this and I feel like Potisser has no idea the scale they need to make their new base. Yes, this is New Horizons. This is the same pack Pati is playing as well. But we have the experience of making a Stargate before, so we actually do know what we need. They don't, so that's the difference. But yeah, I think they do want to scope Stargate. that was their goal, I believe. So they're gonna have to redoing a lot of infra at some point. Anyways, I'm just going to assume this thing works. I'll check if this thing failed at some point later today. Setting up those ALs is pretty taxing, so I think I'm gonna head off for today. At least some New Horizons. Tomorrow we continue with random miscellaneous info like wire mills, vending machines, mixers, fluid solidifiers. Oh, right. Tomorrow we also set up the new Tiberium chain that was added by me. Of course, it's by me. Also, it's not a chain, it's more like a loop. But yeah. See, has anyone started streaming for today yet? It's hypnotized as is streaming, but I don't know. Kinda away from the community, so they like streaming or rating him. Maybe I just quit the stream like yesterday without any raids. Is there anything else I could order before I go? How are we doing on neutronium? We don't have any. Alright. Let me order some first. I really need to passive that. But we don't have to do DPFs. I can't. System 0 again? Yeah, we're consuming it faster than we are producing it, even though we have 7 miners doing it. Actually, I guess I could add or like start crafting a few more miners. Although they take opticals, so I kinda don't want to do that before I make sure this works. Yeah, this thing is a craft for sure. But yeah, tomorrow we do cross automation, wire mills, vending machines, our miscellaneous autocrafting as well. And then probably start setting up for the eternal craft, like pre-crafting the circuits and things that we need for Friday to get the eternal DDPF. What's the Tiberian loop about? Let me pull up the PR. So because Tiberium is so annoying to get in large amounts, yeah, so you only have void miners or space mining pretty much, and both of those produce so many byproducts while also having like really low yields. I added this recipe. So it's an existing recipe. Let me find it. Basically, for making Tiberium crystals, you can react it with naquadah gas, which is basically a byproduct from naxiol, with a normal Tiberium dust to make the crystal. But this only makes it into a crystal and doesn't produce any. So what I added is just a 20% chance of getting a new crystal. So you can essentially turn naquadah gas into Tiberium, which allows you to make more Tiberium for the naxiol, with the naxiol line. So this should help with the Tiberium needs. Of course, you will still need to mine for it because you don't have infinite naquadah gas. But this should help with at least that, like, give you at least half of the Tiberium you need for the thing. So hopefully that'll turn out pretty nice. I'm actually go see. I added a Yota tank for the Tiberium gas. We had 1 billion in storage. Let's see how much we have produced during today. Can count on empty battery at this rate? No, I don't think so. We have quite a lot in store, and as soon as the craft starts wrapping up the Mega EBF parts, then it stops going down. Right, so how much is in there? Not that much. I was expecting a bit more, actually. Off. Oh, it's okay. So I haven't been running this thing. That's why it's off. We have quite a lot of Naquadria. I guess I can run this. Sure. Probably a bad idea, but whatever. Yeah, it is time for me to head off. And tomorrow at 3 p.m. my time. So in roughly 9 p.m. right now. So in like 18 hours, I'll be back. With 6 hours of infrastructure improvement. Actually, well, 4 hours of infrastructure improvement and 2 hours of texture work. Almost the same thing, right? Anyways, yeah, I'll just not trade anyone. And stream. Bye.